Hi. We alive. There we are. Need to keep an eye. I had a weird ass dream. Code retweet. And we're live now. Gonna relive the story. I'm on the right character. I logged in early because I wasn't sure. I had absolutely no idea. Ooh. He's so cute. I need to update this app on my phone. I wonder if I can emulate it. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Let me buy your stuff. We stream again. May not be a super duper long stream this time though. It won't be a super duper long stream this time. Promo. Oh, hello, hello! Thank you, Onto. I always appreciate it. Well, I always appreciate people coming to hang out too. Hell yeah. Ah. This time I didn't have a nap. So I'm starting earlier. Yo. Thanks for the host. Okay, I'll be around. I'm probably gonna be around for a while. Story in this game takes a little while. Man, I really want a shirt like this. It just looks nice. Why can't normal people wear normal, like, nice clothes? I may think it's excessive, but, like, I think it looks good. Right, this was on Archer, wasn't it? I don't even have Archer unlocked. Oh. Oh, hi, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. We have just started. I've just been hanging out. I believe I'm supposed to be at last vigil. So I'll walk. We'll walk there. Well, we'll walk when we get to Ishgard. It's gonna be a good day today, I think. We're just gonna chill and do story. I'll probably make myself smaller when we get to the place we're going. Now, the fastest way to last vigil? These people sprinting through the story. They're in such a rush. I'm here to chill. I'm here to chill until it's not chill. Yo, is that guy okay? How did he get up there? I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to catch him, eh? Hell, he get him off a deer. Yeah, I mean, he could just let go. He'll probably live. Hmm. I mean, he's wearing chainmail. I'm surprised he's hanging on so well. Do you guys have, like, grips in your gloves? Maybe. Probably, like, rough as wood. Well, he'll probably live. You just, like, I don't know, put something underneath to cushion his fall. He'll be fine. I love this city so much. Wow. Hi, Accord. Accord. Wow. I am, kind of trying to prepare a Discord server as well. I'll finally make one. I'll get there, and we'll get there in the end. Ba-ba-ba. At the moment, we're just walking through Ishgard. Walking because nobody got time to run. I want to appreciate everything. Look at these buildings. Funnily enough, I am really not a fan of like medieval style looking anything. It's why I haven't played The Witcher, and I just got really sick of it. I think I got really sick of it around Dragon Age Origins, which I still liked the game. The themings put me off every other game like that. Yeah, we're in first person view. Here we go. Mother asked us to fetch mutton and potatoes. Nice. Kids are eating well tonight. So this lady here like looks after the entire market. Yeah. I'm not the tallest, so if I walk up to another character who is much taller than me, which for some reason no one here is. Hi! Bah. How are you today, Cheyenne? Feeling better? Oh. NA servers are so bizarre. So like these ladies, I think they're human, so they're still taller than me probably. But only just, like my face meets her chin. May Heloni bless you as she has blessed me this day, sir. Oh, if only you could have seen the wondrous temptations she saw fit to place before me in the jeweled crozier. Okay. People here are being nice to me because I saved them, like, basically. Before you do any of that, they are incredibly standoffish and, xenophobic, actually. Sup. Up above you'll find St. Ramon's Cathedral and the Holy Vault. Pray, observe proper decorum should you wish to proceed. Well, I think I'm dressed well enough. This place is huge. So, that is the vault. That is... you know like a courthouse? That's what that one is. And this side is the Scholastus, is it not? Yeah, it is. Okay. The Scholastus! And these three are, this is Harry Potter. Harry Potter and his friend Ron and, Hermione, you know. Was the Scholastus? Oh yeah, it is in this building. Okay. I can go into the cathedral. There's the Scholastus there. It's not too bad. It's not too bad of a place to hang out. Apart from it's a school, so you don't really want to hang around there because there's like all these weird kids and you're like, I'm an adult. Why am I here? Beep, 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 beep. Hello! Hello, Sven! Oh. Look at this place. There's so many people walking around too. Look, they're so tiny. They also brought skip potions. I can tell. This is where I'm going to start the quest. These are the Knights of the 12. Maybe the original Knights of the 12 were like nice people, but the current ones were not. Hi, Nightshade. Wow, everyone's here. What the heck? That's gonna make me slightly smaller and move me over here. What? I am good today. Today we are going to save Estinien. Hopefully. We might fail a bunch. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a good time. I have memories of that. We should do the not the Horshfong quest line, the Hildebrand quest line at some point. It's a whole time. Hello. The House for Tom's Knight has a message for you. Okay. Ah, Master Diamond, it is well that you are here. You're wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Okay. I'll go in then. Welcome, Master Diamond. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, let's go in. Alphino and Tataru are here. As well as the steward. The Scions will find a way. I know we will. Okay, Alphino, what's up? Ah, Articus, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. Sure. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinien. It was a slight chill to the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Adisla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Stola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. Empirical appraisal. Why do they use such hard words in this game? And full glad I am that I did. For it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Oh, let's go. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Wow. It's probably because they speak in a manner that's not entirely too different to how I speak. Forgotten Knight. That goes to the broom, so we'll go this way. I try to remember where to walk. I should play with the map disabled. I think I know where I'm going. If they want us to go to the Forgotten Knight, I could teleport there. But that takes the fun out of exploring this place. It's so foggy that you can't see up the top. I thought there was someone following me for a second. That was strange. That I'm probably very accustomed to how Alphino speaks. He's been speaking this way since 2015, so it's a good 6 years of character development. I really hope he hits his growth spurt one day. It's weird in Ellison being like your height. It's going good. We're just walking through Ishgard. I believe, if I am correct in where I am going, down this way goes to the broom, but I don't need to go that far down. Therefore, I will take a right at this corner and then we will go through that way and just see where we end up because I'm not entirely too sure. I'm pretty sure this way is the way to... At least the top end. This place will look cool at night. What's the time? In Eorzea. 3:30! It's the afternoon and we're going to the pub. Good on us. Nope, we need to go further down. Wah. Still, I like the detail on the buildings. They did this expansion very well. This was the last expansion they made that could run on the PlayStation. On the PlayStation 3, sorry. So they kept everything relatively low poly, just so it could run. But it was the PlayStation 3 was struggling. He was a struggly boy. But because they promised that Final Fantasy XIV would run on a PS3, they made it so that it would run on a PS3. It no longer runs on a PlayStation 3. Here they are. The name does this establishment a disservice. Remarkably few of its patrons seem inclined to drink their way to oblivion. I do begin to see why Tataru chose to work here. Oh. No voices, no! Please be a voiced cutscene.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Yes!
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company.
Nice!
Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Is this a dig that he's not old enough to drink?
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Are these two getting drunk?
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh? New gear? I don't think it's new. I think it's just because I took off the jacket. Because I don't think I've added anything.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Dragoon. Yes, our good friend Estinien. I should draw myself some glasses hair. That'd be fun.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Means to save him? Please.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinien's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
He was smoky and then he went poof and then he was dragon. But there were eyeballs stuck to his armor.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
Yes. That's exactly what I just said. Totally.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Yes, it was very strange and kind of gross.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Oh.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Alfie, no!
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Right.
You mean
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
He's still alive! Good.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
I don't know.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
I mean, I don't think a worm soul has entangled with a man's, to be honest. There's a lot of firsts happening here.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
I believe.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
Oh.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Oh. Okay.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Good old Alphino. I trust you.
Ah, I found you at last.
Onawa. Hello. Looking good with that new scar of yours.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Oh?
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Alrighty.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then.
Welcome
Sir Emmerich
back.
awaits.
We're gonna go see Sir Emmerich. I love him. To be fair, I like most of the characters in this.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Sure. Me and the Dragoon are also BFFs, so like... Dragon Man.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Okay, Mr. Dragon Man. The lore behind the dragons in this game is really interesting. Lots going on.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Yeah, that was a whole thing. That whole conference was a whole thing. Like the first time, it screwed up. Really bad. And then we did the fun thing. We were just... Oh, we're just going in here. Okay, Alphino. What news is Sir Amix to share with us, I wonder? No, I actually have no idea. So we'll get this done. Spiced cider? Would be nice. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that's to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Alrighty. My favorite color? Probably the general color of my streams is the purple, purpley burgundy color. Sir Amric, thank you. Look at him.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
He sounds so hopeful.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Oh, good.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Oh.
A pity.
True pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
Right.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch.
Ooh.
But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Okay.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Right. I understand.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Tiamat's there, but I don't think I'd recommend her right now.
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Difficult.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinien's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
We love Estinian. We love Estinian as well, but I love Sir Amric probably about as much. Help.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
Hmm.
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
Why does his thank yous always sound so genuine? I hate it here.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
And Lucy is so cool. Okay, let's go then. Oh. Now she has to do all the paperwork. This is Amric's way of saying I need a holiday. Thank you. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I somehow doubt that House Vega will be pleased to see us, but for Estinien's sake and that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure. Yes, I don't think he's gonna like us, but that's okay. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amric. To Articus and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. So cute. Okay. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that the time is not our ally. True. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you'll be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon House Vega at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? Well, we're gonna go talk to... If we're going to Annex Shrine, we're gonna go talk to House Vega's daughter, Vidofnir. I would consult with Vidofnir. See? I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That part she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravenian Falllands then. Now here's the question. Do you guys want me to fly there? Or do you guys want me to walk there? Let's not walk! I can teleport straight there. It's actually a very, very long way away. I can display it here. To get to the Dravenian Falllands, we have to go to the next area. Oh, I haven't even uncovered all this map. To the next area, and then it's over here in Annex Shrine, which technically if we were walking, you'd have to walk like around here and then down across there and up. It's a long way away. I might just teleport straight there. I'm more surprised my maps are still half unfinished. That's so fun. This probably says how old this character is. Now, Vidofnir will be upstairs. Which we can go straight through the roof. Because these dragons made a hole out of convenience for them. Hello, Vidofnir. How are you doing? The music's kind of fun. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? It's cozy. Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon, full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called a friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. Yeah. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. At least I'm not- oh my gosh, if this was Urianger, we would be dying. Reading Urianger sentences are the worst. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som-Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Vega's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is to folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Bye. We'll see you later, Vidofnir. Bye. Give me... man, what sounds good? Pepperoncino? Man, I should order myself some lunch. Boscaliola? A hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with generous portion of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce. Pasta. Logathan steak? A tough cut of logathan meat soaked in a marinade of paprika, sherry, and thyme, and grilled over an open flame. That sounds good too. Apple strudel. A handful of chopped apples glazed with birch syrup, thinly wrapped in a warm flaky crust topped with a sprinkling of cinnamon. Dude. Noodles tossed in a mature olive oil that's been infused with solstice garlic and dragon peppers. You're making me hungry, Yam. What sells for the most gil? You know what? The apple strudel sells for 19 gil. I am taking it. They sound delicious. Lucia's report described Annex Trine in detail, but her words failed to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the domains of dragons. Oh, it's so cute. Elfino seems eager to press on. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm is to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? We're just gonna do it anyway. Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Articus. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Okay. Oh, wait, this one goes straight in there. That's right. Okay. I actually really love the music in this area. I forgot about it. I'm gonna turn the BGM up. Just turn overall volume up. There we go. You have tyrannosaurs! Ah, look at them. Little dinosaurs. Citrica. They actually did a really good job at naming everything in this game. If I can. This poor dragon. He's dying. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, there's a dying dragon around here somewhere. I want to get up there faster. I mean, it worked. I didn't really take much of his health down, did I? Oh no, he's gone. He de-aggroed. And then this place, this will take me up to the Churning Mists. Or at least this dragon here will take me up to the Churning Mists. But this place is where these dragons come to die, basically. They come in here, they die, and then they're just like, yeah, whatever, I'm dying now. Bye. They don't seem to be sad about it or anything. Like, dragons don't care. They've probably lived a couple thousand years, so they're like, I'm good. So we're getting close to Mogholm. This is where we're meeting Amric and Alphino. Here we are. Hey, Alphino. The Lord Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. He's just admiring it all, I guess. True. Fair enough. I would too. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never daydream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, where Estinien and Azael yet walked at our side. Oh no. Kupopo, is that you, Articus? Oh no, you referred to me! If it isn't don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together? But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Articus? Oh no! Ah! Is this Moglin or Moghan? Apologies, friend, but all Moogles look the same to me! I don't know. Should I do I guess? Or if I get it wrong, I'll offend him. If I tell him that they all look the same, I'll offend him. You're Moghan! You're totally Moghan! Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Cooper? Totally. Oh my god. I got it right. But, putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Cooper? We're actually gonna go visit the dragon again, so, you know. Ah, another audience with old House Vega. Well, I hope you brought them the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. And this is where we find out. Oh, the chieftain was Moglin! Okay. Oh. Now, that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin would want to hear about this. Thank goodness. I thought it was Moghan. I didn't remember who Moglin was. About the Kupos, they all have names of Mog. So you have Mogsy. Mogsy, are you okay? You seem to... Okay, continue down this road and you'll get to Assar, my friend Mogmont's guarding the entrance there. Takes a courageous palm to stand guard with all the Sky Lords about Kupo. Mender of sticks, emptier of purses. I want to talk to the emptier of purses. Because I'm going to empty his purse. I'm going to sell all of this. I don't need any of it. There we go! Oh my god, why is this so much? I want the elegant catalyst. Nice. Darkest content. We have money! So technically, we would have like walked around, but I'm just gonna fly over. So this is a Skylord. Skylords are actually dragons. They're not very powerful dragons, but they're dragons. And there are a lot of... Where are the amphitheaters? They must be further up. And these ones are wyverns, which is why they don't call them dragons, because their like their wings are part of their arms. Why did he hate me? Umbral static is the weather. All these guys just hanging out. Muttering Moogle, impatient Moogle, maundering Moogle, and the emasculated Moogle. Okay. We're going to seek an audience with the dragon. We might end up talking to more than just what I think we're talking to. Okay, Alphino, hello. Pray sound the horn, Articus. Okay. We must win Hrausgate Vega to our cause. Fail in this and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed. Toot toot. Horn toot. Ooh. I'm real talented. I can play that real good. Ooh. Wonder where he hangs out. If he doesn't hang out here, where does he hang out? Big dragon. Yes.
Great race, Velga. 'Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Oh, that man. Dragon song main theme.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
Oh.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Very good. Did you guys need me to read that out? To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Oh yeah. He's like, you're here to beg me for help?
Foresaw mine intent.
Yep. But I read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. Oof. He just said that, so Amric is real easy to read. What do I want for lunch? want to order lunch. I can order pasta. Harold Svager also just said, my beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Yup. Yup. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of death. How sad. This one's gonna sound a little weird. Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. He ate her? He ate Shiva. Because she was a lady who was a lady of man. Lady of man who grows old and she dies, and she didn't want to die, so she asked House Vega to eat her? Or something? I don't understand how the logistics work, but she loved him apparently. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldest dare ask more of me, but affirmeth mine incurable arrogance. These two are thinkers. They gotta think about what they're saying.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
You know what? Yes. Azael, piteous, deluded Azael. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for my own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill. True.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
I like curry. I'm still trying to decide on lunch.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Yes. Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? No, I'm doing the slaying here, that's me.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Yep.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Damn straight.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Oh, he's so cool. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by thy example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Oh. I like how so Emmeric's like surprised and my character's just like Oh yeah. This is Hrausvega's dad. This is Midgard Soma. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Thanks. So Emmeric's looking at me like, you what? Yeah. Okay. Damn. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Yeah, we have to get rid of him, honestly. Help us save our companion. Nah, man. I love Estinien, but we're gonna think about the bigger picture here. I believe we made him blink. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is in part of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my blood brother's wrath has lendeth him all-surpassing might. Yeah. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. It would seem I must put thee and thy companions to proof. Right on, we're gonna be tested. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoska once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. It's a little more hopeful. Wait, how do we get to the test? I think Moghan followed us. There he goes. I was gonna get lunch. Yeah. Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hralsvega spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. How far down? Oh, it's just on the other side. Okay. This place also has really pretty music. Some rocks. There's lots of rubble. I can see why this would have been annoying for somebody rushing through main story at first. I'm here to appreciate this architecture is really pretty too. Like, look at these spires with dragon statues on top and... Wow. I probably could have just, like, jumped off. Okay. Alphino. Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must... Oh, yeah. Okay. What about you, Sir Emmerich? For the sake of Ishgard, I shall overcome whatever trial is placed before me. And I have no doubt that you will do the same, Articus. Let's not emote at the dragon. Let's go with the dragon. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Woo! Dungeon time. Sorkai. I'm gonna go as a DPS because I really want to play this through as a Dragoon. For reasons. For reasons pertaining to Dragoon. We good. We're gonna chill. Waiting for everybody else who needs to go. I have a strange feeling. Oh. I have a strange feeling that my bank account is inaccessible again. And still, again, it's not my fault. It's the bank's fault. Yikes. I was right. Ooh, Windows noise. Oh, remember how my internet cut out last week? Was it last week? I think it was. Legit. The internet cut off for about 20 minutes. The server that my... Oh, what are we doing? Please check our social media for... But that was yesterday. Dungeon! But yeah, the server that my bank was using was on that connection, and ever since then it's just been, you can't use it. You can't use it. I'm like, guys, I want to buy food. That's terrifying. So I don't even think I can buy anything online. It's so frustrating. Here we are! Oh, that says oh. I wanna... Probably saying like, hi! Here is our trial. So Amric went to the left somewhere and Alphino's gone the other direction. So our trials are personalized for us. Okay, let's go. I think I can do both. I can't. Okay. Neat. You can keep going if you wanna. I will, I only have one move that can hit this many things at once. I can't even use that. Wow! That's all good because that gives me haste. And it lasts another 10 seconds. Eee. What is that? It keeps hitting me. Not good at AoE. At the moment. The other two are good at AoE. Can we hit him? Fine. It doesn't matter if I get Dragonized because I can't. Oh. Let's go, friend. Do, 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 do. Right. Yo, wait, what has aggro? Something had aggro. It was not the nicest. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. You're lucky. Good King Mugga Mugga, good King. This does sound like this is Halloween, right? I don't want to be standing there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wee. It does look good here. Oh, our tank's going for it. You run, guy who's dressed like Leon from Final Fantasy VIII. Are you going to the next group, or are we? These ones are kind of dodgy. He is. He absolutely is. Okay. We got him. Well, that one spawned, but... I'm gonna stand over here because their AoE does hurt. A lot of people don't know that, or don't realize that it hurts. But their AoE is rather painful. Hello, friend. I'm fine. Why? I don't need a Medica too. Oh my goodness. He was mad. So I don't think my... No, that one does. I just have to rotate through them on a one-to-one. Yep. He's painful. He's pain is pain. White mage at level 60 is really fun. Do. That one there. We go like this. I'm not gonna use my cooldowns as group. So I'm gonna save them for the next boss. I like sandals, but I do not need them. Here's the next boss. Just waiting for one guy. It does look really cool here. Okay. That one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. And then he moved. How rude. Oh, may as well stay here. Please don't dot me. I don't want to be dotted. I find I have to... There's so much more effort there. You need to step away. Ow. It didn't touch me. It didn't touch me. She's going down that end again. I want to use True North. Whee! me a turban. I don't need a turban, but okay. Oh, it really doesn't recharge very much. Maybe they changed the Soleil in Ein. Love that for you. No, stop it. Man. Why are they moving so much? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have stood there yet, but okay. Let's go. Gosh, that's desperate times. I got one more. Soleil in Ein. There he is. Vega himself. It's like golden, the golden like sunlight. It's so regal, spooky but regal. Okay, I'm good. It's alright. I'm ready. Let's go, friends. What are we waiting for? They're so nice and patient. Good, I don't need to be told how to play. Unfortunately, I do have to stand on this one. He is omnidirectional. Therefore, where I stand doesn't really matter as long as I'm not standing in front of him. Let me just hit you with this, and then I'm leaving. Okay. Let me get this thing, because he's gonna annoy me otherwise. That gives me a damage boost. And him a dot. Diamond Storm would be annoying if that thing hit me. But it didn't. Oh, I hope that's not on me. That's on me, isn't it? No. Don't jump away like that every time. Oh yeah. I can hit him from here anyway. Oh, where'd our tank go? You want me to just kill him? You guys just live. You guys stop running! Oh, that's on me. I'm moving over here. Let me hit him. There we go. Stop moving! I swear to God, I'm going to kill you myself. Actually, can you stop moving? I'm just gonna ignore them. Let them die. Let them die. Because I can solo this, basically. I'm at the point where I can do this myself. Please, just die. Come here. I think our tech fell off. The summoner was annoying. Just stand still. The healer will actually keep you alive. There's no issue. Everybody here is overgeared. I wish I could have taken aggro. But she kept moving, so I couldn't hit him. I'm giving the player commendation to the tank. No, I don't want that. Ah! But we did it. Randoms aside. Articus is not high enough a level to solo that himself yet. It is, like, the gold colors are pretty. I mean, yeah. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. Cool. He's acknowledging me as a dragoon. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. I got acknowledged. Wow. Oh, look, it's our friends. Hi, guys. Oh.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Well, you seem tired.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Verdfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Verdfalnir. Oh, that's the, he's the long, skinny one, I think. Oh, yes. He's so pretty. Look at him. Oh, and you had Verdofnir. Oh, right. Verdfalnir. Hmm. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that was once was Nidhogg shall meet his end. Hmm. Gonna go fight Nidhogg. And destroy him. Verdofnir. He just said it. cannot be faulted for effort. He is every ilm the proud warrior, or should I say, every yalm. Yeah. Oh, my poor ribs. Frals Vega saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in significance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Frals Vega? I beat him up. Apart from the guy who kept running away. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Verdofnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging and snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Oh yeah, I beat up the Moogles too. I forgot. Ow, Kupo! Articus, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon! Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. He's just sad. What? When I told you about Articus's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Oh. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Oh, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Rip.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
I love him so much. Why is his voice so nice?
It was your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
I like Ishgard. It's a nice place. People are nice. I mean, like, we have people like you, Sir Emmerich. He's so good. I love Sir Emmerich so much. He has, like, the nicest, velvetiest voice. He just kind of has the Ikemen vibes anyway. His dad's a loser. Glad we got rid of him.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Sounds like that might be now.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Thanks for translating, I guess. I think we understood.
We must away to Ishgard.
Yes. To Ishgard. I have to pick one? Max Ethers, sure. Yeah, the Highborns were actually incredibly rude and like really like xenophobic at the beginning of Heaven's Ward. Only after you've like saved them from certain death and liberated them from the Pope and the Knights of the 12, Knights of the Round, whatever. Then they start being nice to you. But they still have like weird dramas. Like there's a lady you walk past, near the Astrologian Guild, and she's talking about how the mistress was like a maid in the house, and she is with child. And I'm like, oh, you mean the husband did that? Wow, I like his hair color. It's really cool. Anyway, there's lots going on in Ishgard that's not very nice. The lowborns are nice. It's like the people we get involved with are nice. And then you have like Francel. He is absolutely lovely, but he lives outside of the city. He lives just north of Camp Dragonhead. South of Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, that one. And also the whole, this was happening during the patches. I don't know if you can see it anymore. But during the initial patches for Heaven's Ward, there were two people who were basically Romeo and Juliet. And it started in the city, how much they longed for each other, but their families wouldn't let them be together, and they eventually ran away to Idleshire. And in Idleshire, they were happy for a while, and I think these guys came back and they basically like manhandled the girl and brought her back to Ishgard. That was happening throughout the patches of where they were fixing up Idleshire. That the Idleshire we see today is fully built and completed. It's like Mordona. Mordona's changed over the years. I pray we are not too late. We are probably okay. Yep, that's so good. I haven't actually played the Red Mage quest, but that sounds funny. Yeah, the one Red Mage quest. Yeah, see, they still hate outsiders, but then they're like, oh no, we have to be nice to this one. And the kids of the Scholastics don't care, so they're gonna grow up to actually be decent people. I don't know if you've done Hildebrand. I would recommend doing Hildebrand because that unlocks the Scholastics quests. And, because it's kind of related. And I would do those. Those are good. An end to the song. Amric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. We didn't even call you this time. This music's so heroic. Know you then what this roar portendeth? Yep. Sure do.
I must return to my city without delay.
God, Sir Amric. Yes. Here they are, look at them. I'm surprised Vidofnir is going, actually. I think she was pretty sold on our cause too, so. I think we got the comfiest dragon, right? He's like covered in feathers and fur. So Amric got the least comfy one. It's spiky. I guess Alphinaud's is okay. Smooth. I would have felt it be on the spiky dragon. Probably. Maybe it'd be easier to grip. I don't know. Here we go. Oh. Not Hrausvega. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Rip. Rip that guy. Oh, that was dive bomb. Oh, Artoral, I believe. Lucia, nice. Okay. Lucia's good.
We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
Man, Lucia's so cool. It's so sad that she's gotten like friend zoned. Look at that. She's just taking them out. Oh, Artoral. Yo. My guy. Oh, it's so sad. Maybe they should set up like giant catching nets. I don't know. They are just being yeeted over the edge. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're getting crushed!
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Don't worry, it's just us. I hope. It's us! They see people on it and then they like kind of relax a little, but I would see why being worried would be warranted. A little jump! Ah, that's so cute.
Lord Commander!
I'm sorry, Alpha.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I'm sorry! Oh my gosh. My timing couldn't be any worse. Now we got a cool walk. There he is! Estinien, you shit. I'm gonna beat you up. And then rip those eyes off of out of the sockets or something. It sounds incredibly violent. It is. Here we go. Standoff. Neither of them can draw a gun. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never oh, he's not done. Okay. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Please. Angry scream says no. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume had made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Wow! What the heck? How to make Krausbaker mad! Is he gonna scream back? Now it's turned into a family drama. Oh no, thou darest speak of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Oh, he's an angry dragon. Oh, I just get out of the way. Like, you go. Go have fun. I'll watch on the sidelines. You wouldn't think they're related at all, actually. See, he just Fuzro dodged that away. Oh. Wait. You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't just take this tower. Guys. Oh my gosh. You just slammed that on top of the dragon? Oh, wait, no. Krausbaker's fine. Oh, no. That's a cute moment. I hate it here. You can barely tell what's going on. Oh my gosh. They are just going at it. Oh, they're going Super Saiyan. Just gonna fly through the bridge. Oh. I'm still standing on this. Whoa. That's a lot of energy. Okay. Wow. Just anticipating because we have to wait for our roll. Who's that? Oh, that's Nidhogg falling. Oh. He did go Super Saiyan. Oh, some feathers flew past. Oh. Oh. He just ripped one of his wings off. But I don't need to translate that. Guh. Thou art weak, Krausbaker, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightfully be his prey. For 1,000 years have I thought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Hey, he opens his eyes and they're not there. Thine eye, what have thou done? Standing there with a little wave, like, oh, hey. We're being empowered. We're gonna go Super Saiyan. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee, 'twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Wow, he's so mad. Yeah, it's me. But I didn't need the eye to beat up the half of you, so, you know. Oh, the song. Oh, the song. The burden dwelling within. Alrighty. Sacrifice. Dun, 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 to the wind. Man, the song was so good. Hi Raph, how are you? I'm waiting for Q. And I think this tank came up to wait for Q with me. It's been pretty good. We're about to beat up this dragon over here. We're waiting. I mean, look at him. He's standing over there menacingly. While I'm here, I can't explain the dragon's heritage, though. The emotes are cute. I'll be getting my emotes eventually. Be good. We're at a staring contest while we wait. While we wait for a team. I could go as a healer, but I really want to do this as a Dragoon. It just means a lot to me to be a Dragoon. At this moment. It's so good. Is this one cute? I don't think she's cute because she's not with us. I can't do that. Usually I have Japanese English ticked. I'm not on a Japanese server though. I am a very good Dragoon, thank you very much. They're the flawed DPS until you watch the Red Mage displacement themselves over the edge of Titan Extreme. That was a really fun day. I really appreciate it. I love it when people come to chat. It's good. It's good fun. Oh, good. And I do appreciate people just coming to drop by, but I do really love talking. Oh, I can't summon a minion here, so we can't look at... I don't even have Midgard over there. So this is Midgard Soma. He is both of these two dragons' dad. As you do. Father of the dragons, keeper of the lake, bane of the 14th Legion. While it's difficult to believe that the Yarm-Long pup could be any of these things, he assures you his current form is only temporary while he awaits the reconstruction of a new corporal vessel. Yeah, displacement goes further than elusive jump, funnily enough. I think displacement was like... I don't think I have Red Mage unlocked on here. I do not. How much further back does it go? I think it's another 5 Yalms. So Dragoon's one only goes 15. But I feel like displacement goes 20. I felt ages. That was 15. Okay. But yeah, you just need to know, you just need to sort your angles and stuff. Put that there, maybe. Is she queuing? What is she waiting for? Okay. Oh, that's orchestra and roll. I put this as player search. No. I want this one as Party Finder. It used to be fun with Dragoon, back in the day. There's a lot going on. There can be a lot going on with these, especially when you start getting into more jobs. Oh. I could come as a healer. I love how that just pops out. Ugh, it's weird. Seems a bit cold for this. A bit cold. It is a lot to take in. Out of every Final Fantasy game, I think 14 probably has the most well-written story. 15 did have a good story, but a lot of people misunderstood, like, chapter 13 onwards. And, they had to cut a lot of content, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'm just gonna ignore party chat. /P, let's do it. Yeah. So I'll be playing the story for the new expansion when it comes out. Because I'm looking forward to it. Dragon. He's bad dragon. He's not good. He is a very evil dragon. We're gonna beat him up. These guys all go, apparently. Are these two fighting for aggro? I hope not. They are. They're fighting for aggro. Stop it. Stop fighting for aggro, both of you. At least I know how to play the class that I'm playing. I'm gonna watch as all these people get, like, absolutely destroyed. We'll see. Can you guys stop fighting for aggro? Why were they both dying? So this third guy we can't do anything about. He's just gonna go and do stuff on his own. Oh, that one. Thanks. That's an AoE. That's front. Wait. I don't want to stand there. The only problem with level 60 Dragoon is all of it. Okay, well that explains why our healing's so low. Back? I love that so much! I think it was near the end of Stormblood where my friends and I were deciding they wanted to farm this for birds. They were deciding they wanted to farm for it. And I went, that better be the level 80 ability. It better be the level 80 ability, and I was right. Estinien. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm good. Yikes. I'm gonna go stand over there. It's safer over there. Do I get to do the thing? I hope I do. I hope the others don't try to steal it, because that'd be a bad idea. I'm a favorite. This Astro likes me. This Astro likes me a lot. This Astro really likes me. Oh, that makes me happy. But I feel like I'm not playing him particularly well right now. This Astro's level 80. You moved! I hate you so much right now. Okay, out of the middle. And out of that side. Wait. Easy. I would stand with you, but you moved. Please don't do that anymore. Stay here. This one stays. I don't have a percentage of... Oh, man. This is my fault for not going through all the settings. Who just died? Oh, that guy. Let me... No, no, no! Oh, man, I wanted to do it. It's okay. It was the monk. Easy! See, I didn't tank the floor. The summoner did. That astrologian really liked me. Okay. Oh, there he is. Estinien. Now, which Astro was the one that kept giving me buffs? Oh well, neither of them there. Estinien! Estinien was a man. Maybe he was a dragon. Oh. Here we go.
Estinien!
He's too weak to attack us. Let's yuck.
Is this to be mine end?
Yes?
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg!
Bruh.
Thou shalt die by my hand!
Yo! Yeah, okay. I was about to say, he's not gonna throw that. That would be rude.
This is not your hand, worm!
Yeah. Oh, I skipped it. My bad. He's basically saying he'll kill him.
One last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me now,
Oh.
while I have the beast subdued.
Estinien, please. He can't throw correctly. He's got an eye on his shoulder, and he also has one on like the back of his elbow on the other arm. No, we're not killing. See, there it is. Never mind, it's on his forearm. Get it out of here. Don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. No.
You waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
How about I say no, Estinien? I'm not going to kill you.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh, Alphino. It's our dead friend! Zale! Look, she believes in us. So does Horshaphon! Oh. It's so sad! Oh. Whoa. Whoa, we got covered in the shiny bubble. Finally, the dragon soul left. My shattered heart in the wasting gloom. That's so sad. Oh. Not to do the world drift apart. Okay, well, I'm the only one standing now. I win. He got it. He got it. Oh, he's breathing. That means he's still alive.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Okay. Run. to the wind. It's a good song. I just feel like we threw a couple of Eyes of Sauron into like the abyss, right? I feel better. I feel better. We just yeeted his eyes. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, Estinien.
He lives. Ah, Estinien, my ill-fated friend.
Oh, Estinien.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Go. Go, Lucia. Run.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh, I think he feels bad. Amric was so ready to like actually kill Estinien. He's like, for Ishgard, if I have to, I will. But we just saved him. How's Vega? Wait. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. He's flying with one... Well, I guess the wings are like modular, right? See? Right here. He's missing... That bit got torn off, but he can still fly. How amazing.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Wait, no, don't you want your eye back? My guy. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Whoosh. Gosh, he's fast. He zoom. We better go.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinien now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
It's almost like a little man crush. He almost looks up to Estinien like a fatherly figure. Estinien absolutely looks at Alphinaud like a little brother. It doesn't help that Estinien also did have a little brother. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed... But, no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinien survives the ordeal. Fair enough. Alphinaud seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Articus, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinien's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I can't help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. You went up that way? Oh. Actually, yeah. That makes sense. We can run. We're gonna run! Yeah. Well, Alize and our friend the Crystal Exarch kind of had a bit of a... They had a heated discussion on who was the bigger fan of the Warrior of Light one time, and I was like, you guys okay? Let us speak with Lucia. She will know how Estinien fares. Articus, Master Elfinor, my honored friends, as if winning House Vagar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Articus and Estinien. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinien, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalia captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinien's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Sir Amric is never long from Estinien's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Oh, very well, First Commander. Come, Articus, would seem that we are awaited at Fort Tom's Manor. Uh-huh. Oh, Alize was talking about us. I didn't even know. Always so worked up when describing your prowess in battle. I can say I understand it. I'm smitten with you now too. Oh no, man. She just fangirls about you behind your back. And the Crystal Exarch, exactly the same thing, except he fanboys about you to your face, and you're like, this is weird. Weren't we friends? Aren't we friends? Why are you fanboying to me? Yeah. There's a lot of times like that. Okay. Good morning to you, Master Diamond. Welcome back home. As Lord Edmond embraces you as family, so do we. She's very stern about it. She is. Welcome home, Master Diamond. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Please and thank you. No, I wanted to sing that song more. Sound.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Yeah. So this is Chad Dad. Count the photons.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You've done a lot, Atwarel, honestly. Honestly.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
I don't know. I didn't even know what server Alice plays on. Oh. You guys are so awkward. That just made it weird.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
My gosh.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Did they now? Under your command?
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Oh, wow, the burn! Honor. Oof. Wow. Good stuff. That one would sting.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Yeah!
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Absolutely roasted. Roasted alive. Yeah, under his careful watch. They did all the work. He did nothing.
Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
You guys ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Oh no. Into Four Toms Manor. And now we'll leave. But I wanna talk to Onawa. That was so good. If my lord's impressible optimism were ever to fix upon something about which he had the cause to be optimistic, I dare not think what he might achieve. True. Without the guiding hand of yours truly, House Helionart's famous dragon killers wouldn't have killed half of so many dragons just now, as I shall be sure to tell my lady when we next meet. She hates you, by the way. She does. Absolutely hates him. Yeah. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. No true son of Ishgard could wish for more, yet scores of my brother knights fell in the battle, and I find my joy tempered by their loss. Yeah, it's like a good bad thing, bittersweet. Go, warrior of light, we will not begrudge you time spent at the comrade's sickbed. Okay. Okay. I guess I better go. Papa Four Toms is telling me to go. I can't be bothered teleporting. I know where I'm teleporting to. I just want to walk. I want to think about things. Doing the story now like this, I've got so much more time to process it, right? See, like this guy was an absolute... He was so awful to us when we first got here, and now he's just like, oh, good day to you, sir. You must be the esteemed adventurer of whom so much has been spoken. Rider of dragons, dueler of generals, a peerless warrior who've bested countless foes all over the realm. On behalf of the people of Ishgard, I salute you. I must say, I never thought to see you here in more civilized parts. Not that there's anything wrong with that. By all accounts, you spend most of your time roaming battlefields and trapezing about dark dungeons. Yeah. But he was actually, like, at the beginning of Heavensward, that guy is so rude to you. He is awful. There's another person there. But yeah, he's awful. He's... Oh, man. On in. Oh, y'all. Over the side. Man, entering this place from a different direction makes it feel really weird. I wonder what Hanaloo has to say. Though our principal foe lies defeated, we shall continue to keep order inside the walls and protect the citizenry, in that much at least. The duties of the Temple Knights remain unchanged. Lucia! Estinien is resting in our infirmary. The sickbeds are our front line now, and the battle to save the wounded continues unabated. Okay. Articus, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinien's side, I could not well refuse him. though he would sooner faint than I admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hrausvegar's trial and all that followed. Estinien is blessed to have such devoted comrades. And then we're gonna get the drip! We're getting the drip! My own friendship with Estinien began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinien barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on our patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for the death of his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphinaud he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinien, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinien's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in their infirmary. Is he... Tell them I am on my way. Sigh, so it's over then. Oh, Lucia. I did not take the Azor Dragoon for a man to pass in his bed. Quickly, Atticus, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, that's it. It's popcorn time. I will do this very soon. I'm actually gonna go grab some food because I couldn't order food. Because for some reason, I cannot, and it looks like nobody can log into our bank accounts or use online shopping or use our credit cards. Oh my gosh. It's so frustrating. I just wanted to order food, right? Alright. I will put this on. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make some noodles or something. I don't know. Grab some food. I will be right back. I return. I return with food. Just have leftovers from last night or something. That's fine. Whatever. Proceed to the infirmary. I will proceed to the infirmary. How are we going, guys? How are we going? Everybody got their popcorn? I hasn't gone for long enough to make popcorn. Ah. I made... I ended up just heating up some leftovers from last night, so... Ooh. I wonder if she was tanking. It's hot. Ah! Ah! Ooh. I'm actually more surprised. Redoing the story is like a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I'm reliving it. I'm reliving it. This next set of cutscenes, I believe, all voiced? They're mostly voiced. Alrighty, I'm gonna start it now. Ah, here we go. Proceed to the infirmary. Oh no, he's crying. I would be so mad.
Estinien.
Elfinor. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. God, he's so pretty.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
He's so pretty. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinien. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
So cute! No.
I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
So cute! I'm gonna cry. We're friends!
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
I told you he felt bad about it.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
He's so much more
Were you
chill
any
sounding.
less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
I love that for him.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Oh, that'd be awful. What would Nidhogg have done while you were Nidhogg? You just go and, like, beat up people? You go find people to beat up? You go back to your cave? You go find more people to beat up? You sit there brooding in anger?
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Whoa. That's so sad.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Good morning, Happy. I'm staring at Estinien and how pretty he is. He's so pretty.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Yeah.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Well, maybe you should sleep, dude. Yeah, let's leave him to sleep.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Oh. But that makes me the only Dragoon. He's just going to sleep.
He has tired himself with too many words.
Thank you, Captain Abel.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Oh, he's so pretty. Come on, Alphino. Out. Get out. No more crying. Let's get out of here. I don't know who's prettier, so Emmerich or Estinien?
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Cute. Oh man. We're gonna be like slapped with.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
You can't leave. You can't leave, Sir Emeric. Rip.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Count de Durandare, really? Huh. Sorry, you have to continue
So
to be
it
the
was
president.
that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Mm. Man, that's so good.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Hmm. Wow. The House Durandare guy looks so weird. That's the little girl the dragon saved.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Azure really is his color though. He suits it. Hey look, it's Estinien. I think I know where he's going. He is actually just flying with one less wing. You had to hang out with him and his dad.
Notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Nice. Oh, he did give his eye back. Good. I really didn't want to hold on to that thing. That's kind of gross. Thank goodness. See ya, Rouse Vega. We'll see you later. I agree. And you know, things happened. I shrunk. Waiting for the new body. You know, normal stuff. The usual. Oh, this is the Pillar's Night theme. Night at the Broom. Night at the Broom, I believe. A lot of writing. It's the main title logo. And if people hadn't already realized it, it was him who was narrating. He was the narrator. Finished writing the book. So good. He did just get up and yeet. Okay, cool. He left the helmet behind. To be fair, it's probably really gross. It's only that color because he killed Nidhogg. And then got like painted in his blood. And then, like, he never washed it? And I'm like, Estinien? My guy. That's gross. Hello, Emric. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Articus. That's me. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of the office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with the position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your approachable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned with for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? What strange jest is that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of his House of Lords. Hey, Goku Drip, hello! But these questions are for me to answer. It is not man's nature to change overnight. I learned this through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take part in which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Ooh. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinien has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives, undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns it to come true. Or to come home. Thank you, Articus, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Ooh. Oh no. Funny. Lissy. Oh, add back up at 4 Tom's Manor. Okay. We can walk up there. There's a lot to unlock, so these blue quests are unlocks. Man, the city's just like it's an entire thing, right? Look at this place, it's huge. We'll get back up there. Need to go to Stone's Vigil. Not Stone's Vigil. Last Vigil. Stone's Vigil is a dungeon. There's lots of interesting little side stories on this game as well. Like the one with Edna. That was awful. But it is very hard to sort of show the beginning of that one. Or they were just NPCs you were passing by. Oh, Tartaru's here. You saved the day again, Articus! Not that I ever doubted you would. All good. You spoke with Sir Emric? I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of I'm yawning, wow. The shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Yay. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Nice. I didn't expect a cutscene. Oh. So remember how we threw the eyes into the abyss? We like ripped the eyes off of Estinien's, oh my god, this guy's face! Ooh. Thank you, Balneres. Nay, you will need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. A little bit. Aye, there is naught to concern us aside from our overly curious mouse. Moose? Mouse? Moose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Oh, he's annoyed. This man hasn't cleaned his axe in years. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragons rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added! Yay! Oh! Wow! House for Tom's Night. Hello, my guy. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House for Tom's Night has tidings for you. Ah, Master Diamond, you have come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly premium personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you have been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Amric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of the House Borel, cordially invites Master Diamond to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. With the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further delay. What say you? I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? Like, legit, dude. You would ask me? Well, I am sure that, as a personal friend of Sir Amric, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that is what Lord M.L.E. Allen has been heard to say. When you are ready to pray report to the Astrologicum, a man at House Burrell, Shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. Dinner date. Dinner date. Dinner date. We need to go and find something nice to wear. I'm totally unprepared. I'm unprepared. We need to wear something nice. Wait. Okay. I need to retire to an inn room. Meet me in the Among Us arena. Ugh. What did? Oh, nothing. Equipped. Okay. Oh, we're good. It wasn't that one. It was... Ooh, where is it? We need something fancy to wear. We don't care about that. We don't need any of those. I mean, that's very nice. It's the pants that I'm having trouble with. No, no gloves. No gloves. I need pants! We need nice pants. And that's about all. Huh. Okay. Or we could just go in this and slap the coat on. No, we can't because we put the coat away. Oh. That's really cute. But also, we're not dressing like we're from Harry Potter or anything. Jeez. I'm putting that in here though. Legs. Woad Skybearers, not Red Gaskins. Okay. We can just put the coat on. But I don't want it to be the right color. What color would suit him? That's the color it is. Oh no, it's not. I don't know why I thought it was blue this entire time. Oh. That's fine. Turn that off and we'll turn that off for now. It's a dinner date. Oh, that's right. Among Us from Rena. That's the fighting I forgot about. I totally forgot about that until just now. It's all your fault. Oop. Wow. Now, whereabouts did it say? It says somewhere around here, right? House Burrell. Steward. Here we are. This is Sir Amric's house. Greetings and well met, Master Diamond. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as the head steward of House Burrell, although admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of such action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Here we go. This is cozy. This is cute. Look at this place. They got dressed up! Look at them! No, it's so cute! I'm dying.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters.
Oh my god, you reminded me.
I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Honestly, it was awful. I can tell you more. Oh, this isn't the girl, this is the brother.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Honestly, maybe you should just like leave for a little while or something. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. No, I'll pass on the wine, thanks. Oh, bad times. The last time I accepted a drink. Oh my gosh. Not that I don't trust you. It's just that I don't trust anyone. Wouldn't take offense to that. Oh, it's tea! Tea with, what I can only imagine is the honey or some sort of syrup. That's a lot of syrup.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Oh, it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Why not join me on the next time? Like, we should go together.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
His face was so cute. Oh man. He wants
Alas,
to...
much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Someday we will. Okay. Also, Amric.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
I think you've done an excellent job so far, though. Oh my gosh.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Wow.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Honestly, ask Alphinaud.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Aww. Every time I said, why is it so genuine? So Amric, please. I have trouble thank you. It seems my character's been traumatized about drinking.
May I ask a personal question?
Hello, Forwarded, welcome. Yes, ask away, my friend Sir Amric.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Oh, good.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
I didn't get to answer the question!
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Damn it.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Oh.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Thanks. Man, now I'm sad. Ugh, we didn't even get to finish dinner. Sad.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Whose voice is that?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Who?
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Oh my gosh, Raph, you missed so much. Oh my god. So much. We beat up the dragon. We had Estinien's face reveal. Real face reveal. My gosh. Yeah. And then we just had a dinner date with Sir Amric. Oh my gosh. There's so much. They want us to go in here. Not at the moment. I'm good with swapping back to my... You missed the flirting. But we'll go watch it on my main. I did click on Elemental, right? Jada. Yes, I did. Oh, nice. Here we go. What are we? Number 12. Dooku, dooku, dooku. One day we'll get in. This is why I log in before I start streaming. One day. What seems to be the problem here, man? Yikes, okay. Why? So on the main character, what do I have that looks kind of formal? It definitely doesn't. I do like this outfit though. She's got the long at the front. Thank you. I feel like I need to go to a brighter area. I'm just not too sure where brighter would be. Go inside. Oop. We'll go inside. Oh, it's way brighter in here. It's easier to see. She is a fully leveled white mage. Oh, I can't type while I have the thingy there. Okay, slash V pose. Okay, music. Oh, this is what my mage looks like because, reasons, I guess. That's so funny. I totally forgot about these sunglasses. This top is not part of this gear set. I think the rest of it is. Maybe not the shoes. Or the helmet. Horns, whatever. Someone needs horns. I need to finish this book. It's gonna require a lot of time. At the moment, they'll all look the same. Blue mage. Got long as hell nails. And the pimp stick. So is that battle stance then? Huh. It is, the pimp stick. Look at it. So funny. She like spins it out when she takes it out. And in Dancer, I don't really need the helmet hat on. At least we can keep it like that. Obviously Dragoon, because we like Dragoon. I don't think I have anything on my machinist, that's why it looks like an absolute mess. And my bard I do have an outfit for, but I just can't bother changing to it. Gunbreaker Dancer Ninja. Ninja's good fun. Good king, awesome. So, like, from here we can watch all the cutscenes. We were at the Dragon Song. So the Dragon Song quests here. I think this must be it here. This must be the one where we... Yeah, here it is. This is what you missed. But I probably shouldn't be wearing what I'm wearing. It's okay, we'll wear it anyway.
Estinien.
That's the Dragoon man. Nice, good job. Always gotta be fashionable. Fashion matters. That's the true end game of any game. Oh, he's so pretty.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Man. The growth spurt this kid is gonna go through. Like, he's an Alizon like the other guy, right? But look how tall Sir Amric is right behind him. Sir Amric is like 30-something. Alphino is like 16. So between 16 and like 20-something, he's just gonna shoot all the way up.
Now, Estinien. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
It's so good.
Thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
It makes me so happy. Oh, it makes me happy that they put little tidbits in there like that. Oh.
When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart.
Sure did.
Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
I love that. Yep. No, it was actually because Alphino had been sitting there crying right beside his heir.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fibre of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
It's so good.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned. His grief.
Oh, good. And then he goes to sleep, and Alphino's about to cry, and then the guy's like, "Don't cry, please." I'm just gonna turn that off, I think. And then this is the cutscene we quite literally just watched. The dinner date. She's always had short hair. For the longest time, I was the only blue cat girl on the server. Sort of changed when, I think when Shadowbringers came out.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters.
I hated that.
Me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn.
And they basically just made us do daily chores. It was awful. Man, the intro looks good.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
The tiniest tank, that would be Pippin. I don't know if I could find Pippin at the moment. Maybe. Maybe if I went looking I could find him. But yeah, they have a cute dinner date and it gets interrupted and you're like, "Aw, it's sad." They give you actual, like exact heights for heights in this game. But my character, she is like 140 something, like 43 centimeters tall or something. She is very short. Let's go back to being full looking DPS. So during Stormblood, some stuff happens. There's Pippin there. Maybe we see Pippin here. I saw him. Pippin is the small tank. There he is. Look at him. He's so little. So little.
I remember my
Look at
father's
him.
words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true.
Yeah.
They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
You sure can play that.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Yes.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oh, the voices in this game is so good.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Oh man, I really want Merroweb to speak here.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
We pick up weapons and we run at them very fast.
The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
Right.
Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple
I really
Knights.
want to play a bit of the story here. I'm gonna skip this because I'm gonna start New Game Plus. Hold on. It just reminded me. Just reminded me that we can do that. Wait. Leave the private chambers. Wait. It's under duty. New Game Plus. Main scenario: Stormblood, Part 4. I didn't even know what the suspended chapter was, so we're just gonna go for it. Where do I need to go? Awesome. New Game Plus. So it lets you replay parts of the story that you want to replay. Should you want to replay parts of the story. Wow, that's a fat ass bird. He got the big. He's just big. I need to go I'm assuming I need to go in here. He thick! He thick boy. Alize! Alize is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Link pearl, I can't read. Oh, miss, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Stoller is still investigating the primals in the Far East. Thancred's still gathering intelligence on the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since the first scheduled report, nor does he respond to his calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting? It's driving me mad. It would for her. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I shall be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed the intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. That's right. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. That's the whole thing. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I would say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. Of course I will. All this meeting stuff's what your brother's good at, though. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Okay. See you later. Hey. I somehow doubt would have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Huh? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Ooh? Oh, did I hear that real? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. He says he's acquired some important intelligence. Oh. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he would be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him at the Alamegan Quarter. Understood. Mist and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, so let's be off. Spooky. I like how each expansion has its own, like, quest accepted and quest complete noise. Funny. I am teleporting. I don't want to walk. Albithia's spine. What? No. Going to go Albania. Okay. Here we are. At the place that we're meeting the other guy. Froggy! We on the Froggy Mount. There's no doubting your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the borders heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trapezing through this imperial territory is thirsty work. Damn it, Thancred.
God, I needed that.
Did you just run the whole way? You
I wouldn't
weirdo.
bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Hmm.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Thancred looks better later on. Hold on.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Oh. So you just razed the city?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
Ah.
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Hmm.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Yeah.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Oh, folk heroes?
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
Oh.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Yeah, but they don't care. They control everything.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Mm.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Hmm. I watched him kill himself.
He looks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Hmm.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Yep. Because I watched him kill himself right in front of me.
But it was not
before I could do
which
it.
brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Yep.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Yep.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Uh-oh.
You spoke with Alphino?
Uh-oh.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
Huh?
The burn.
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
She's so twitchy.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Alize, we have a meeting.
I had a feeling you might say that.
We have a meeting. What?
can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphinaud's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
It's probably fine.
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Okay. She's going, guys. She's going. I mean, I would go. But I have to sit through a stinky meeting.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Oh. You can go to the stinky meeting. Or do you think we can make it there and back? I will leave the two of you to our tasks and see to my own. Loath through I am to neglect making preparations of the council, we must act swiftly before Alphinaud's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. A sound plan, and Stoller and Zendoma know, is she not? I dare say she'll join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Nice. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much more to share with Stoller. So I'm going straight to Doma, I guess. Go about near the far east. It costs so much. It costs me so much money. So funny. Hien's house. Hien's house. Hien's house over this way. Stoller. There she is. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady, you are most kind. She's really cool. I like a Stoller. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and the distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, a devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makode with a peculiar contraption upon her head is a certain novelty and value. In these parts, any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative. Hey. I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Nice. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Ah, correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor, And the summoner, Yotsu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Tsukiyomi was a okay boss. Which brings me to question the preventative measures. To which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know naught that will avail us to save to keep watch over the movement of the relics and the crystals. As if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Wah. Almost. I feel like I might need another coffee. But I doubt you came all this way to hear which may be pursued in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Something about the burn. Here we go, we explain. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I should go ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Ooh. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kian-Con. I can't read. Kian-Con. Akudo, my man! How you doing? He's huge! That's so funny. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Look, everyone's here. Yugiri. I should not have allowed Master Alphino to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past. We must focus on what we can now. There you are. I've apprised Hien of the situation. My report can wait. Finding Alphino must take priority. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. Ian is mulling over the details of Alphino's Link Pearl call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in the Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, there was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future as we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am in the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Okay. Mist and I have our goals. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen your preparations. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we're going. Nice. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Oh, okay. I think it is the Doman. Yeah, the House of Fears. I knew it. Okay. Alrighty. And am I? Oh, these falcons. Cute. Having named him emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alphinaud's safety. Nor, I could say, would sway him from joining the search. We're coming for you, Alphinaud. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bardam's metal. I think she'll do it. If everyone's here and possessed of a bird, let us be away. Remember, our destination is the barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Do I have to do it? I think I have to do it. This area's always been kind of interesting though. What level's this? Alan's level 70. This one's 75. Look at the big rainbow tiger. Look at him. Hello. Look at his eyes. All red. I've never looked at these up close. He's super muscular. They call these the rainbow pools because they like start blue, green, yellow. I think the top ones are red. Probably see out where Hien is. Yeah, see red and then they go all the way through all the colors. All the colors. I don't think I can solo the next one. Hey, easy, easy. Come on, person, let's go. We have our yoles. Look how cool they are.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Oh, don't get sand in your eyes. Oh, that looks uncomfortable.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Actually, this is where the music gets really good again. I mean, you can pull more if you want. I think he's afraid because I look new, maybe. Although looking at him, he kind of looks like the new one here. You have every tank at 80, except the ones you don't. Yeah. You know what? I should probably heal him. What happened here? You can do bigger pulls if you want. My guy. My guy doesn't want to. Okay. Oh good, thanks for dropping in, Forwarded. We'll see you later. Alrighty. And so I mean, I'm fine. Just a falling rock. I'm fine, it was just a falling rock. Wait. There we go. These dungeons are kind of easy though, but this is like a story dungeon, so wish. This boss is reminiscent of a level 50 dungeon boss. Hmm. Easy. Whoa. We just go bam. I have the magic. She's even doing her hands like that. It's kind of amazing. Oh, maybe I should heal the tank. I live. You're dead anyway, whatever. Easy. Easy boss. Easy life. I'm just gonna run. This is all on you, my guy. You can keep carrying things. You can keep grabbing things if you wish. You can absolutely keep moving. If you keep wishing to move forward, I will support you best I can. From these little Kiwi drone things. This is all I have to do. I just have to hit this button and then occasionally heal. Oh. Nice and easy, all good. Yeah. Maiming gear, casting gear. Awesome. There's nothing down there, just a big hole. I'm just gonna start casting there. No. He keeps Salsa Shark safe, but then he's a warrior, so there's like not much to do. I'm honest. Easy. Da 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 da. Still 3 of them. I'm sorry that my only... We did it. Next one. So, this is a, I'm actually not too sure how to explain this thing. Yes. Painful? No, my party's fine. I'm gonna go stand over here. Oh, that was a good idea. I'm glad I did that. This one. Neum. Nice and easy. Oh. I was about to say, I'm sure they go straight across. I feel like I've cast like one heal spell. I've cast one heal spell this entire dungeon so far. Oh. Yeah, pull more. I will support you. I will support you. Mr. Salsa Shark. Let's go. Easy, easy. Look at that. Looks like the storm's passed. Keep running. The Kukulon. I can barely see anything. I hope I'm not standing in an AoE. We're good, we're good. See, look, we're good. We're fine. Nothing bad happened. No one's died yet. No good. Let's skip this cutscene. Not really much of a cutscene. Oh, good. Wee! Wee! Oh, yeah, where is everybody else? Oh. Oh, they are all here. I just love how I cast and I float. Please don't stand in that. Maybe talk. There we go. We got time. Plenty of time. Don't hack that one. There we go. Hey, you stop frostbiting my party. No, you're good. This is gonna be annoying. I'm real adamant. I don't wanna cast spells. There we go. Hey, we're going good. Very good. That's cool. Oi, big stretch. Yay. No, I didn't want to win. Why did I win? Did everybody else just leave? What did I get? Oh, everybody else just left. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Ow. Well, this is the burn. That looks like something we were looking for.
There you are.
Huh?
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Oh, Hien.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Yep.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Interesting.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Yeah.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Okay. He looks a little dusty. They look a little dusty too. And dead.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Hmm?
Over here!
What? Oh? Wait, what made them not ordinary? What? What made them special?
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Oh.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Oh, yep.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Hmm.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Well, if it's all Garleans that are dead and not any of the other ones, then probably not. Alphinaud's probably fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions.
Hmm.
Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I think he is. Gotta have faith, Alize. Good.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Hmm.
Where in the
She's
world
so
are you, brother?
worried.
If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Siblings. Siblings are strange. Hmm. Forgive me, I need a moment. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphinaud's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. No, here, no. Joking aside, I'd say our birds would do a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, I might leave that there for now. Good time to end it. Ooh. She's got so many more emotes. Awesome! Well, I will probably catch you guys next time. I'm super tired today. Super tired now. This game considerably heats up my computer for no reason. No good reason anyway. Ah. I see. So I will catch you guys next time. Thanks for coming to hang out. It was quite— oh man. Yeah, it was fun. Alrighty. Well, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.